It got resolved. The internet went down for like 10 minutes. Came back up though. I think it was a DNS error. Site wouldn't load. Well, good news is I got Genshin on PS5 now. And now I have Alloy. So she's good to go. I was happy about that. And it took me about 2 hours to download the game. I had to patch it, which shouldn't take very long. What's up, Milo, man? How you doing? What's going on with you? Not much here going on. Had internet problems earlier, and I had to wait for the modem to reset. Wasn't able to get on until a little later, so I was finishing my download on PS5. Luckily, yeah, I got everything done on PS5, so I got all the PS5 goodies on my PC now. So, cool with me. Got the wings and got all that shit. So that's pretty cool. It actually works on your PC account. I thought that was really... Yeah, well, I know what it's like to go through school, man. I've been there too. I know. Until you get to be an adult, man, it's going to be even worse. You have to start taking care of yourself. I notice it doesn't show... It doesn't show the mail, does it? Oh, there she is. There's Alloy. Azure Lane, I know of it. Guess she that. Spectres. Spectres. No, they're specters. I don't think I've ever seen those before. I think I've never seen those before. No, no specters though. I've never seen those. Oh, those are those new mobs, I think. I think I know what those are. The new area. Three new characters. But yeah, I don't play Azure Lane. I know what it is though. It's got hot girls. You know, one of my friends, he's like a big old nut for it. He loves the chicks in there. Yeah, I never played it. I don't play the. I don't play a lot of the gacha games or anything like that. Really, it's the only gacha game I play because it's. I like it more than most gacha games. Spend the rose on that. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. The only reason I don't play Rev 2 is because, one, I mean, I've played it enough. I honestly want to play something different. Not that I hate the game. I do love that game. It's just, I do want to play something different. It's one of those things, you know, just something different would be nice. It's nice playing a good game, but at the same time, it's also good to play something different. You know, I played a shit ton of Rev 2, like a lot, hundreds of hours, and it's like, yeah, it's one of those things of it's cool. You know, I'm happy with how good I am. It's good enough for me. Oh, I know that. I mean, again, you're preaching to the choir, man. Trust me, believe me, I know. Strive is boring compared to Exerd. Exerd is far superior. But that Melty Blood, man, man, new Melty Blood looking tasty. They showed a new trailer today, and I saw the new character. She looks really cool. Her name's Noelle. It's a spear user. Completely new character. I was like, wow, she looks kind of cool. Like, she's interesting. Her play style looked really interesting. She kind of reminded me like an Uniel character, but it's Melty Blood.
Another test.
Down into testing. Whirling snow.
As you wish, for night.
Let me through.
A little take.
By royal decree. Fate is upon you. My apologies. Take flight.
Yeah, like I said, it does look amazing. I'm getting super excited for Melty Blood. Those character reveals, we got 3 more character reveals in the next 3 weeks. So I'm happy, you know. I was really happy to see another character. So, like I said, the package for the game looks really solid. Good. It's gonna have good netcode. It's got lobbies look good. It's gonna have a color editor mode, which is huge, and it's most likely gonna have a jukebox mode. I'm like, oh my god, like this is the definitive multiplayer. Once all the characters come back, you know, just a good amount of them, I'm willing to support it because to me, it's like it sounds like they're just doing everything the right way. They're giving you a complete package. Same thing with KOF 15. KOF 15 is giving you a complete package. Like, no bullshit, no gouging people of their money and being, you know, cheating them.
Sakura swirl. Let's dance. Take flight. Let me through. Written in the stars. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Down into destiny. My apologies.
Maneater? What is that a game? Maneater, or is it called? What's the name of the game? Maneater? Or are we talking about Azure Lane? I don't know. Are you talking about Maneater game, or are you talking about? I thought Maneater was an old game. You're probably thinking of the wrong game. Yeah, a lot of people are still dogging on Melty Blood, though, calling it Oh, that game. Okay, I know what game you're talking about. The one with the yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's the one that's inspired after Jaws. It's actually my favorite movie of all time. Though. I love 1975 Jaws. Such a good movie. Never made a shark movie that held close to that movie. Never could. It never happened. Closest thing we got to a good shark movie in those type of movies is The Meg or Deep Blue Sea, in my opinion. You have all those other corny shark movies and like Sharknado and stuff. But I'm talking like an actual contender for Jaws. Like that's the closest you get to that movie. Like I mean I like Deep Blue Sea because it's funny in some cases because Samuel L. Jackson, and it's a pretty brutal movie. But oh, goddamn, I did not mean to do that. I think it's the blue ones. I think it was blue. Blue was supposed to shoot. Yep, I think it's. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, Jaws 1 is a masterpiece. Jaws 2 is okay. Like, it's not a bad movie. It's just not a great movie. Jaws 3 is just bad, and then Jaws 4 is utter trash. Like, 3 I could tolerate a lot more than 4. 4 is just fucking awful. 4 is just like, yeah, no. Like, the only reason that movie was any good is because it had Michael Caine in it. Because I like Michael Caine.
Let me see.
Yeah, I agree with that shit. So, yeah, there's a lot of trashy movies out there, man. Lately, I haven't really cared about movies. Movies lately have been utter garbage. There's a couple. I'm excited about the new Spider-Man movie. New Spider-Man movie looks really good. And then the new Ghostbusters movie, which is taking place after the original two. Glad it's an actual sequel, not a terrible bastardization remake. That was so bad. Just made me cry. I was like, Jesus, why is this so bad? You just tell they just don't know what they're doing anymore.
Down to suggested. My apologies.
Ways to go.
Take flight. Let me try. Let's dance. Campaign. Shadows of fate. Oh, let me scry.
No rest for the wicked.
Whirling snow. Let the show begin.
What's up, Anglus? How you doing? Nice jam. You're talking about my jam videos from a long time ago, like back in 2017. You know, my baby girl. That's my baby girl. Yeah, soon I will play her and Strive, but don't I'm not gonna hold my breath if it's gonna hold my interest, because even with Jam, as much as I love her as a character, I just don't think it's gonna be enough to keep me in Strive. You need more than a good character to play a game. I mean, it's like, okay, I can play this game because she's a guest character in another game, but I don't like the game. What's the point? There's no reason to play her. It's like Samurai Showdown. I'm not going to play Samurai Showdown for Viking. Because Samurai Showdown's netcode is utter shit. There's no reason to play that game. Well, the match. Give me a second. It's clean. Clean. I got a gift. Oh, I know. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's just creativity, in my opinion, with video games is at an all-time low. We're literally just copy pasting or just dumbing things down. It's either one of the two. No one's trying to push envelopes. No one's trying to make something greater. Everybody's just staying status quo, and
About precisely
it's annoying. It really is. It's really annoying.
foretelling what is written down.
bosses, domains. Gotta do 2 more of these, maybe 3.
Relishing that fate only leads to misconception.
So, that must be the next chapter. Yeah, trust me, believe me, I know what it's like to be bored of playing something really fast, and you're like, this isn't doing it for me. Like, that's what happens with Strive. I'll play for like 30 minutes, I'm already getting frustrated. Because it's just like, oh, this game is so boring. And then people try to make it seem more than what it is, and they try to say, oh man, it's just you just don't understand the depth. I'm like, no, I know what the system can do. It's not really that hard. It just people are like looking into it so hard, like there's more to it than that. There's really not.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? Well, we'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you're starting to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
Yeah, like I said, I know what it feels like with creativity. Yeah. There's indie developers at least. There's I don't think creativity has completely died. There's still some good developers out there. Not a complete lost cause. It's just a lost cause for existing franchises, I think, more so. It's newer franchises you have to take a look at. Oh yeah, I also saw another video of the new Momodora. Looks amazing. Really happy for that game. Momodora is the shit. If you've ever heard of Momodora. Momodora is the shit. Love that game. Goodies. Sticks. Phase gates. Mm. Okay, that's pretty cool. You can actually teleport between the islands.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Let's get down to business.
My apologies.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. My blade.
Take flight.
Feel more. Feel more.
Unthinkable. Down in
Yes.
my apologies.
Very.
I shall treasure this good fortune. Shadows of Fate, by royal decree. Whirling snow. Kami Sajalant. Sumetsu. Winter. Shall we winter?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Space. Okay, switch colors. honest. Thoughts on Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? I don't like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I think that game's trash. I just don't really care for that game at all. Shit, a combination of them. I already tried all of them. Only one combination left. There it is. Too much LGBT.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't like the way it plays. It plays like Street Fighter. I don't like games that there's like too many Street Fighter clones. I'm sick of seeing Street Fighter. Like every game wants to be Street Fighter. Even Strive. Like Strive took a playbook out of Street Fighter. Like it plays a lot like Street Fighter 5 in a lot of ways. I think he used Street Fighter 5 as an influence. You know, people say, "Oh no, it doesn't play anything like Street Fighter 5." I'm like, you kidding me? Have you looked at the flow of the two games? Like they're very similar. The only thing that makes Guilty Gear different is obviously the aerial movement is a little better, and the Roman cancels. But other than that, it feels like Street Fighter. Take out Roman cancels, it's very Street Fighter.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
But yeah, like I said, I don't care about Grand Blue. So the game can suck a dick. I really don't like that game. And on top of that, it has bad netcode.
Let me scream. By royal decree.
Let's get down to business. More.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Makes a good fighting game. Expression. Expression, quick controls.
Take flight.
Obviously fun factor. I mean that's any game. Any game needs to be fun. The game needs to be engaging. It needs to be engaging, needs to be fun, needs to be stimulating. What are those? Sorry, worms sticking out of the floor. The new are those? Find what those things are. Oh, it's heal. Ooh, heal. I love heal. Heal's awesome. Heal's one of my favorite seafoods. Yeah, I honestly believe it's gameplay, fun factor, engagement, creative expression. You gotta give people a reason to want to get good at something. There needs to be a payoff, and winning is not the payoff, in my opinion. Winning is just that's to me is like the lazy way of doing something. It's like anybody can do winning as a payoff. Any game can do that. That's easy. Whoa, whoa. Where are we going? Whoa. So confused. Where are we going? Hello? Where are we going? I can't control it. This is weird. That is weird. That shit's weird. So I guess this is how you go between islands. You want to get there fast. But yeah, that's what makes a good fighting game, in my opinion.
Let's get down to business.
Odds reveal.
Whirling snow. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl.
Lay tight, Barry.
I shall treasure this good fortune. Take flight.
By royal decree.
Monsters. Yeah, that's where those from. New monster. So much to do. Each of these pieces, one should be nice, each should be two, 5, 3, plus 4. I'm slide. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, this is what the fuck. Let's make the edges of the sun the same? So only 3 of them can be moved. They want me all face the same way or something? Or one of them on the edge all be the same? Oh my, this looks interesting. This is a weird puzzle. Okay, I don't. What the fuck was the answer?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
What the fuck? Yeah, apparently that was the answer. I mean, that was just weird. I'm guessing these 3 lit up. I'm guessing that's why? Or did because all of them were lit? I didn't. Okay, to make the sum of the numbers on the horizontal diagram and the vertical lines the same. So, okay. 3. Oh, I think I see it. So, this way is 6. This way is 6. And I guess the diagonal is 6? I think that's what it is. Every side has to be 6. Ah, I see it. Every side has to be 6. So, depending on how you look at it, it's always 6 lights facing the way that you look at it. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Interesting puzzle. I'm enjoying this area so far, getting some nice little puzzles. I do love puzzles. Puzzles are fun. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Where did the last one go? This is. Where's the last one? I don't see the last one anymore. I don't know where the last one was. I see 7. Where's the 8th one? Really don't stray up that far from the puzzle. Ah, there it is. That's it. It's over there. I see you.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
There's so much.
Whirling snow!
that to hit. It's hard to stay still. Still. It's really hard to do because if you move it just an inch, it'll fuck up. What was the final one? Yeah, stay. Stay. Don't move.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Oz, reveal.
Take flight! Kami-Satorat! Sumetsu! Written in the sky! Let me scry! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delve into destiny. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Decided my destiny. My apologies. Let the show begin.
Yeah, these things feel fast.
me try.
My royal decree.
Take flight. Coming from the Mars. Surrender. Delve into destiny.
Awesome.
Let me try. Whirling snow.
Go, Barbara, go.
Honey, go. Out of my sight. Shadows of
Summer swirls.
delve into destiny. My apologies. This world belongs to us. Today is a lucky day. Shadows of... Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Yeah, right? Hold the queen over there.
Let me through!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
My apologies.
Whirling snow!
You here to play with me?
Take flight!
Summer swirl. My royal decree.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, This seems suitably sophisticated. Whirling spell! On reveal!
This holy hall pertains to the tread lightly and walk slowly along. Rush not and rush never. No, make no hue or cry. Persevere quickly on the comments place. I guess that's the answer to it all. The walk up is easy. Walk up slowly. What's up, you gangster? How you doing? Just trying to do this puzzle. Doing what it's telling me to do. Wants me to walk slow. I'm gonna get the riddle again. Following the lights. Like, okay. It says following the lights. How do you follow them? Oh, is it, are they pointing? I don't think they're pointing. I'm trying to see if they're pointing a direction. They're pointing now. Nothing over there. I really can't tell. You're supposed to point. Blizzard's having a sale. Yeah, I mean, you're looking to buy some games for cheap. Kind of surprised you're supporting Blizzard after all the bullshit they're going through right now. They're under major fire. I have no idea. Which these things are pointing. Oh, all the sexual allegations and shit, dude. In like major trouble, dude. They're getting royally sued with a class action lawsuit with all the sexual harassment and unfair treatment in the workforce. You know, sexism, racism. It's pretty bad right now. Like I said, they're hurting right now. A lot of investors pulled out on them, not supporting them anymore. Just follow the lights. Where am I following? Yep. So it's been on the news and shit, dude. Blew up on social media really hard. But you didn't know anything about it. Not sure what I'm gonna do. It's supposed to light up or I don't know how you're supposed to do this puzzle. Oh, it was hard. You're supposed to do this. Let's see. Let's see something. Like 6 of them. It says lamps, right? The lights. No hue or cry. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Just follow the light. Follow the lights. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. Well, it's a frat boy culture, you know. They think they're better than everybody because, well, we're Blizzard. We got a big dick. Like, everybody sucks our dick. And they thought they owned the market on MMORPGs, and then Final Fantasy 14 just, you know, took around and just took all their customers. And it's like, I don't blame them either. Like, that's what they get. Trying to go as slow as possible. It says follow the lights. Am I supposed to be really following them? Like walking as slow as possible? I don't know what it wants me to do. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm confused. Really wants me to just follow them, or oh gosh.
I created another universe in bounded paradise, where I, official, am the princess of the earth.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I mean, it's up to you. I'm just telling you.
Worry about
I don't really give two fucks about Blizzard.
I'm sure the good people of the adventurers can live absolutely fine before that.
I created another universe in bounded
There's gotta be an answer to this riddle. Japan one part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mark this. I don't know how to answer this riddle. Come back to it later. I'm sure there's an answer. I'm pretty sure there's a gold chest too. It's gonna give you a big chest. I'll come back to you later. Used to play StarCraft. Yeah, it was a big game back then. It was a big game. I never played any Blizzard games. I just never got into them. Just not a Blizzard person. I'm not particularly fond of the art style or just the type of games just weren't for me. I think it's more the aesthetics. I don't really care for the aesthetics of the games. I'm not particularly fond of, like, I don't know, manly stuff, I guess.
shadows of fate. Take flight.
It's just not my cup of tea.
Let me see. Where let's go?
As you wish, sweet Fräulein.
Yeah, I can understand. A lot of people like lizards, so that's cool. It's not for me. And I don't know. The aesthetics are important to me.
My apologies.
I'm not into like manly looking stuff, and I'm not into futuristic stuff that much. Not into sci-fi, especially with MMOs. I don't like sci-fi MMOs. RPGs that are heavy focus on space. Not my thing.
I should treasure this good fortune.
Sunset.
Kami-san Sumetsu.
Yeah, I'm sure there's things you don't like either. I mean, I know some of my friends are like hate the shit I play because it's just too much cutesy anime. They don't like cutesy. They don't like waifu shit. Like the minute they see waifu, they're like, oh, this game is weak. It's fucking gay. You know, they say shit like that. A lot of people are like that. It's like, that's fine. But I never really advertise stuff I play with some people and public and stuff because they ain't gonna like it. Because it's not. Because I think it's a macho thing. People like. There's a lot of guys out there that like macho looking things. You know. I think it's also a reflection of the attitude. I mean, I can understand. I mean, it's like you like what you like. You like manly stuff. You like manly stuff. You know, it's like some people just like manly stuff. I have some friends that they watch nothing but manly anime. You know, they watch DBZ, JoJo, stuff like that. Grappler Baki. You know, like the really hardcore manly stuff because they like that shit. I mean, that's fine. If you like it, that's fine. But yeah, I usually don't share my tastes with people in public. I don't like talking about it because a lot of times people more than likely don't want to hear it, so I don't really bring it up. If people talk about it and want to talk and they like notice I like something, then trust me, they'll open up. Then it's fine. But I don't like go advertising. But I've seen some people in real life. I walk, and then I get to know them, and they actually like the same things I do. I wouldn't expect them to.
By royalty.
Because I guess it's viewed as like taboo.
Today is a lucky day.
Some people just, it depends on the person. Like I said, some people are going to give you flack for it.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
next one.
Let's get down to business.
Distracted.
Shadows of Gryffindor! Reveal that! Take flight!
My blade. Steal more.
My apologies! Written in the stars! Whirling snow!
Barry.
Today is a lucky day.
Four.
You been playing RPG Maker games? I mean, if you enjoy that, I mean, that's cool. You like, I mean, I know you're more of a traditional guy. You like the old school more, I mean, which is fine. I'm one of those guys that I'm looking for something new. And I feel that a lot of stuff just doesn't appeal to me now. At the same time, I don't want to be just doing old shit either. I don't know, I feel like the old stuff can kind of like get a little drab too, you know? after all these damn. Ah, it's gonna be tough. Way up there.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's- Let's get him. Oh, that's not close enough. Oh, that's not close enough. That's weird. Oh, found it. Anything on it? The fuck? Well, I mean, it's what I grew up with too, dude. I mean, I grew up with old games too, but I don't play a lot of old games anymore. I like the quality of life changes with newer games. Some old games are just so archaic. I mean, some games hold up well, but there's a lot of games out there just like, nah, I'm good. Right? Really? We're all being hit though. There's something going on here. I don't know why this isn't working. I thought they all have to touch in some manner. Unless there's another one. Might be another one somewhere. I thought it's the answer, but it's not. Unless they have to all touch every single way possible. That's the only thing I can think of. Problem is, these won't come out. Let's say intermediate here, maybe. Somebody doesn't need it. It's weird. It's not needed. Let's say, like I said, they all have to touch each other. Every way possible.
Let me see you. My royal... My apologies. Yeah. Whirling snow. Coming such a lot. Selective. Winged darkness. Come. My apologies. Unthinkable. I'll protect us.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Not hating on what you like. I mean, that's cool. I mean, like I said, I was around the same era you were, probably. But I don't know. I kind of let go of the older games. I guess I kind of just moved on from them. I have no desire to play them. I want new experiences. I want new stuff that makes me fall in love. You know, that's kind of what I'm looking for nowadays. I just want to fall in love with new things. Enjoy those things. Yeah, no, this does not work for some reason. It doesn't work. Weird. So you just gotta connect them and it works. So you can't use yourself as a mediator. Usually you can for places like this. Like this here if I get too far.
Feel thyself. This should cover food and rent for a while. Shadows of
Let me try.
my royal decree. Whirling snow. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Ha! 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 Let me scroll. Sakura swirl. Ta! Ta! Yeah! Yeah!
Cut down. Like this.
Today is a lucky day.
Extra. So, wait. Um, That's enough. Still doing good.
Cry out my illustrious name. Oz, reveal thyself. Take flight. My apologies. I shall treasure this good fortune. Today is a lucky day.
one more.
By royal take flight. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
You win this battle.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey! No touching. Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Yeah. Ha! Access denied. Luma, get them! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Don't blink. Born of icy fall. I'm the right hand. This is long overdue. Speed of light. Yeah. With swords of shadow. No touching.
Failed. Yeah.
No touching. Incoming. Access denied. Next time, Rex Lapis.
I can't leave. I'm stuck in there.
Nowhere to hide. No touching. Get them. Right, I do.
This thing looked nasty.
Let's dance. Speed of light. Oh, honey. Yeah. Born of ice and frost. I'll protect us. Speed of light. For Rex Lapis. A source of death. Don't blink. Your baby home sketch me. Let the show begin. Speed of light. Jump. Nowhere to hide. No touching. This is long overdue. Speed of light.
speed of light. Yeah. No touching. Don't flip.
Pretty interesting, huh? That's not a spin, unfortunately. Guess I know what this thing is. I don't know where the damn thing went. Disappeared.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. No touching. Nowhere to hide. schedule.
Oh, like it'll stop. Let's see it stop.
Don't blink.
Something else has to grab it. What's up, Stephen? How you doing? What's going on with you?
Nice and spicy. Sword comes down.
Yes.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I have storms over there. That sucks. I mean, do you need rain? I mean, is rain abundant where you're at or no? I mean, I could see it as a good thing. Rain's always good. We don't get enough rain in Cali.
Let's get down to business.
Warrior icy fall. Blaze over. Clear light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Access denied.
Get up there.
Speed of light.
Top. Time waste. Yeah. You like rain? Not particularly fond of the rain. I mean, it's nice. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I would say I tolerate the rain is because we need rain, you know? Because we need water.
That's everything. That's the next.
Have I beat it? Have I beat Tormented Souls? Not yet. I'm gonna play it on Friday or Saturday, one of the two. I still want to play it. I just haven't beat it yet. Really? Can you not use it? Can you not use it when it's... Oh my God, you can't use it. Fuck. I just used it a second ago. Why can't I use it? Can I not touch these when I use it? That's weird. I'm gonna break it? Or because is it because I need to charge? I mean, that's what it is. Let me just walk through it. Let me just walk. don't remember using the charger.
Speed of light.
I don't remember using a charge for this. Can I use it anymore? Is it timer base?
Incoming.
You can only use this so many times. For some reason it stopped working. It's weird.
Don't wait.
Huh. So these break, I guess, if you use them once? That's kind of stupid. Can't use them anymore after you use them once, it seems. They have a really long... Let me look at the... LGBT. That's the, what do you call it? I forgot what that stands for, if you don't mind refreshing my memory, sorry. What does that stand for again? I apologize. Teach.
In
In
Genshin, as in
space.
business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
That's not in phase. I didn't change anything. Let me see something. I'm just logging back in one thing if the game's fucking up. Could be a glitch. Oh, it's not a glitch. Oh, what I did. It's weird. I don't know what I did differently. I didn't touch him. Apparently, fucked something up. Fucked something up. I don't know what I fucked up.
Anyway, where's the next?
What's up, Samurai? Oh, okay. You're talking about the sexual gender identification. Yeah, I don't care, dude. I really don't care in the sense of you can be whatever you want. You want to be, guy, girl, whatever you want. It's your choice. I have nothing against it. It doesn't bother me. Now, what does bother me is when people try to enforce themselves on me because of their beliefs. Like I don't like it when guys hit on me. I tell them like I'm not interested. Oh, well, you never tried it, baby. Like you don't know if you might like a good man. I'm like, no, I don't like men. That I don't like. I don't like to be hit on by men. But it's not because I hate men. It's like I don't not like I'm not gay. It's like, dude, I don't swing that way. So I've had people, do that to me before. They hit on me, and it's like, dude, I'm not interested. Like seriously, I don't think you're cute. I'm not gonna give you a chance. It's like, dude, I don't like dudes. I like girls. I know some people get really, butthurt about that shit. And then they try to make it seem like, oh, you're so mean, like you're an asshole. You don't like gays. I'm like, that has nothing to do with it. It's just like I hate when people get into arguments with sexual preference. Like, dude, if you don't like whatever, it's like, hey, that's fine.
All hail! No touching! My sword comes down!
That's hilarious. Do you think the video games respectfully? Oh, you're saying representation of gays in video games? I mean, I've seen my fair share. I mean, games I've played have had gay couples, and and it actually didn't bother me. They're like one of my favorite Metroidvanias from a couple of years ago has really heavy emphasis on gays. And I didn't find any problem with it. It didn't bother me. I didn't think it was like inaccurate. It acted normal. Just like, hey, you like what you call it, Last of Us. Last of Us has a gay relationship, right? That didn't bother me. As far as like representation, I mean, they get their fair share. But there's some companies out there that definitely are very anti-gay. Like they refuse to make a character, gay just because, people are gonna get offended, or people aren't gonna like that. Our demographic's not gonna like that shit. Well, like perfect example is Blizzard. You think they want to represent their women as non-sexual objects? I don't know. They want all their women to be sexualized. Jeez. He fell down that little joke.
This is long overdue. Ha! Hit with sword instead. Warrior Ice and Frost. Snowflake. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Moon touching. Incoming. All hail. Snowflake. Nowhere to hide. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Yeah, that's fine. Isn't Tracer gay?
We're way behind.
Tracer's pretty sure Tracer's lesbian. About the color of your soul. Scat man. I'm a scat man.
Incoming.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Yeah, but like I said, I really have no problems with gay, trans, bis. I really don't care. I really don't.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly native.
You would have heard me talk about it if it honestly bothered me that much.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Now, do I feel that they get mistreated in society? Oh, hell yeah.
Did you use the train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is representation.
Stick it on the wall.
As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
But that's cool.
It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
One of my friends is like huge into JoJo.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other
Like, that's
time.
his favorite series of all
Let's get
time.
ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
I'm kind of indifferent to it. I don't really watch it. It's not really my thing. I'm not particularly like into the art style. It's not my thing. But I can see why people like it. A little too manly for me. Manly. It's like, that. DBZ, fucking, what do you call it? Hokuto no Ken. The super manly stuff. Too manly for me. I'm just not big on the manliness. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, it's just the art style is very manly. That's just not into it. That's all. I don't. Like if you notice me, I don't. I play a lot of girly looking things. A lot of moe. I'm into moe, so you don't really see me play like manly stuff. I think like the manliest anime I like is Berserk. That's pretty manly. Good story. I do like Berserk's art style. It just depends, I guess. It's just I'm just not into the whole DBZ shit, muscles and muscles, and just ridiculous amount of muscles. That's why I don't like Street Fighter because it's just muscles. Like, oh man, look at the muscles on top of the muscles, and there's feet that are size 16 on every guy, and girls that have size 16 feet. It's like, oh god, man. Like Street Fighter disgusts me. Look at the art. I hate the way characters look in that game. I'm talking about the newer ones. The older ones are fine. Like Street Fighter, like Alpha and stuff is fine. But like Street Fighter, like 4, 5, Third Strike, like oh god, not a big fan of that. Overly big proportions on bodies. It just looks weird to me. Like it honestly kind of makes me gag, especially with the girls. When you see the girls' feet as big as the guys, and it's just like, Jesus God, like why is their feet so big? It looks gross. Like literally, it makes me sick. Like I know people got like big fetish for Street Fighter girl characters. Like, oh man, girls are so hot. I was like, I'm sorry, if I had a girl that had a size 16 shoe, I'd probably get a little creeped out by that, or just majorly turned off just seeing a woman with that big of feet. Like seriously, it's like you want to see my dick get limp. That's an easy way to do it. I don't like big feet. Serge Biken's feet aren't even that big. Shit. Yeah, Chip is like... What is up with Chip, dude? He looks like a Street Fighter character. He really does. His muscles are so fucking big. Because you look at him in Exert, and he looks more normal. It's like he's muscular, but he's not, like... In Strive, it's like he just looks like he just gained, like, double his weight. He just looks overly big, and I don't like it. Like, I personally don't like Chip's new design. I prefer Chip's old design better. Everybody likes his new design. I think his little gi thing he wears looks kind of stupid. Because it just, I don't know, it looks like it's bigger than him. It just doesn't look right. Whereas Zerd's model looks a lot cleaner. Like, he looks like a mini Potemkin, like how big he is. It just looks weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like the Guilty Gear characters feel like they're just like they have Street Fighter models. Some of the characters they feel like they're modeled after Street Fighter models. Like, oh, let's make them more exaggerated. You know, it's like, ugh. You know, funny, people say Street Fighter girls are the sexiest in fighting games. Majority say that. Like, people say Chun-Li, you know, what's her name, Juri, are like the sexiest girls in fighting games. I'm like, really? I was like, sexiest? Nah, I disagree with that one. I strongly disagree. I personally find Street Fighter, Chun-Li's legs grotesque at times. Just, again, it's just over the top. It's too much. It's just too much. I just don't like it.
Speed of light.
Good job.
Incoming.
No, Biken's a beautiful woman, dude. She's so sexy. She's strong. You know, she's actually really attractive. She has a nice body, really thick butt, big breasts. Like she's definitely a very attractive woman. She's definitely like MILF status. You can see why a lot of guys like Biken. She is really hot. Definitely one of the hottest Guilty Gear girls. And she does look badass too. She's basically like she's male Rurouni Kenshin. I mean female Rurouni Kenshin. That's basically what she is. She's a representation of that character. She's a total homage to Rurouni Kenshin. Good miss there, Sunny Boy.
Speed of light. You give, you receive. Incoming.
Yeah, she has a good voice actor. I agree with that too. She has a nice voice. Sounds badass. I mean, I got nothing against badass women. I have no problem with that. You know, Samus, Laura Croft, nothing wrong with that. I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, guys only are the heroes. Women should be the damsel in distress. It's like, it doesn't always have to be that way. Trust me, I'm not a gorilla. Believe me, I'm not a gorilla. I'm not saying that women only have one place in society. You know, I don't believe in that traditional mindset like a lot of guys do. They think girls need to, you know, fulfill their role. And it's like, yeah, that I'm not a big fan of that ideal. That sounds like old white people mentality. Oh, woman just needs to be in the kitchen. She needs to be taking care of the kids while the man does the work and gets the money and, acts like a man. It's like I'm just not into that gorilla shit. It just seems like a gorilla mentality. I'm not into that gorilla shit. That gorilla shit can go fuck itself.
Don't blink. Hey!
Like, I don't know, I see, like, that macho man bullshit. It's irritating. I see it like, man, what are you, a Neanderthal? Are you that ignorant or that shallow-minded that everybody has to act a very specific way just because of, gender bias? Has to be that way. Well, that's just the way it is. All women need to be, I hate that crap. Them all at the same time. Why it doesn't work sometimes.
Speed of light. Incoming.
I gotta fix this. Claire Redfield and Jill Valentine. I don't know, I guess a lot of guys like manly-looking women, I guess, because it's a symbolization of strength, I guess. Or just, I know some guys that like, again, muscular women. I know some guys are just huge on that shit. But, it gets horny. I'm like, to me, it's like, yeah, not this guy. Not this guy. I am not a fan of muscular women.
That's everything.
I don't like
On to the next.
girls that have muscles and six packs and shit. I don't know. I find that shit gross. Like, I'm all for, like, good health. I have nothing wrong with that. That's not the reason. It's just, I just don't find a six pack on a woman very attractive. The f- the fuck?
Incoming.
So confused at this. Is it moving when I move? I think it's weird the way it acts. I think it doesn't want me up there. I think it wants me up there. Trying to step on top of it, I don't know.
Speed of light.
Doesn't want me up there. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this.
Incoming.
Let's see. Let's see. Wish I was getting away. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna do this sort of way.
Okay. Boom.
Access denied. I'm just out of the frying pan into the fire. Speed of light.
Light blade.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. You give, you receive.
Berry.
Who's your favorite Godzilla? Godzilla? I mean, I appreciate Godzilla. Godzilla's cool. Not really like a Godzilla lover. But, I mean, I watch the movies. Can't sit there and say I'm, like, into Godzilla. But I'll watch it. I didn't mind the new Godzilla that came out recently. That was actually pretty good. Godzilla versus Kong. That was actually pretty good. Pretty decent. You're talking about that horrible 2000 remake. That shit was awful. That was an insult to fucking Godzilla. They look like a fucking dinosaur, like lizard. It looked just gross. Like, that is not Godzilla. It's an impersonator, man. It's like, who is this wannabe Godzilla?
Don't blink. I'll protect us. No touching. Boba, get them. Access denied. No touching. Incoming. Born of ice and frost. Let's dance. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. More reps weapons. Born of ice and frost. Incoming.
far as treasure is concerned.
Free Willy. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that majority like that I'm just not a fan of. There's some stuff I like mainstream, like very few things. Like for Capcom, I'm not a big Capcom fan. I'm not particularly fond of Capcom, but I do like Resident Evil quite a bit. Resident Evil is my favorite horror game, so it's one exception. But I do not like Capcom fighting games. Unless it's like the weird ones. Like if it's like the weird ones like Rival Schools, then we're cool. But if it's like anything Street Fighter, it's like get it away from me. Please don't. Please don't make me play that game. So sick of seeing it. I'm sick of it being everywhere. Well, see, Gino actually likes Strive. Whereas, he actually, I guess, I mean, I don't know why he likes it, but he likes it. But sometimes I wonder people just liking it because, I mean, I understand he's more for the community, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. If he's playing it because the majority like it, then that's why he plays it, because there's a lot of people to play it with, which I can see the appeal. But to me, that's not enough for me to enjoy a game. I need more than just because everybody else plays it. That's not a good enough reason for me. I mean, it's a nice reason to complement the game, so you play it more. But I don't go out of my way going, oh man, I gotta play it because everybody else is playing it. I'm just not one of those guys that chases trends. I guess I could say I'm kind of hipster in that sense. But at the same time, I'm playing this game. This game is really popular. Well, not with the mainstream crowd, but with like the Asian crowd for sure. Asian people love Genshin. Chinese, Korean, like a lot of Asian people play this game. But yeah, as far as like, I don't know anybody that like American that plays this game. Like in meeting people in real life. I've not seen a single person yet. Funny, I went to the mall like a few months ago, and I saw these two Filipino guys, and then I heard Paimon's voice on the speaker. That was like Genshin Impact. And I told him, Genshin Impact, huh? And he was surprised I knew what it was. He was like, you guys, like, you could legitimately saw his eyes blossomed up, because he's like, oh my god, do you play Genshin? I was like, yeah. I was like, I have like 1,000 hours, dude, in this game. So it's kind of cool when you get someone that you don't think would like it. You think would just be like, he doesn't like these kind of games. Probably likes those macho games. And then when you tell somebody you like something, and it's like, and they're surprised you know what it is. So I guess it's kind of flattering. You don't judge a book by its cover. So, it's whatever. I like what I like. I don't give a shit what the majority thinks. If the majority think I'm This is what it is, boxing now. Are we talking about boxing? I don't watch boxing. I know who Mayweather is. I don't like Mayweather. I think Mayweather's he's so boring to watch. He's like the equivalent of an FGC player that just plays to win. That's basically what Floyd Mayweather is. He's like the most boring ass boxer to watch box. He does everything by the book, and it's like, oh, he knows optimal wins, plays percentages. I'm like, oh my god, this guy is like the antithesis of boxing. Like, no passion whatsoever. And those are the kind of people. What, Tyrone? Tyrone, you mean Tyson? I don't know boxers' names, really, so you're asking the wrong guy. I'm not a boxer, so I'm not into sports. Mandale. So many quests. Getting sidetracked again. God damn it, all these damn quests.
Speed of light.
I think I was supposed to spin that. That's fine. I don't think they go back up there.
Into the fire. Miss you.
Is this for something? But yeah. I've been searching this area for like 2 hours. get wrapped up in this new areas, man. I could do this for hours, not realize how much time has gone by. Fuck. I need to stop. I'm gonna stop pretty soon. Got so sidetracked. Get sidetracked with all the little stuff.
Access denied. I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. Blaze over. Incoming. With sword from death. Speed of light. All hail. Don't blink. That's everything. On to the next.
Boba, get them! Born of ice and frost. Incoming.
I don't know what to do so far.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
What's up, top? What's going on? I'm on American server. It's getting late. So. I did a lot today. Slowly building up our wishes. Slowly. Got like almost 500 gems today. Slowly building it back up. It'll take a bit. Stop right here. It's getting late. So. Yeah, did you guys watch the new trailer for Momodora? Yeah, they showed the new the gameplay trailer. I saw it. I was like, man, it looks really good. They also showed the Noel. The Noel trailer. Showed it. Sounds pretty. Like I said, the next Bounty Blood character looks pretty good. Showed this.
来校者ノエル華麗に登場
She looks pretty good.
ご指導お願いしますあなたはまったく気づいて
She looks pretty. She looks pretty good.
これでも知らないでしょうけどね
Yeah, she looks pretty good though. It's an interesting playstyle.
Combine fast, reliable Spectrum Mobile with iPhone 12 and Apple Watch, and you're all set.
Have you seen my
Use your app.
Hold on a second. Yeah, there's a new video for Momodora.
Scrolling down
I'll show you right now.
with Rush's script where it's like, to the left of the round smudge.
I'll show you right now. Yeah, the guy just revealed the next gameplay trailer for it recently. I was really happy. So here it is, new Momodora, after so many years. The final Momodora Moonlit Farewell. Looks really good. Graphics look really nice. Definitely the best looking Momodora game. Make up for the last game because I did not like Minoria. This looks much better. Visuals are real nice. Definitely like what I'm seeing. It's like, this is gonna be good. I think that's the same chick. I still think it's the same girl. I don't think that's a different chick. What was her name? Momodora, was it? I got the Momodora, River into the Moon. Like, I think Kaho was her name, right? Kaho, Raynal. That's her name. Kaho. I think it's the same girl. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. Because she is in Momodora. She's in Momodora 3. And she's in, of course, her main game is River in the Moonlight. I'm not sure. I don't know if that character is her. I'm not 100% sure. It just says it's a sequel. Yeah, it doesn't officially say what her name is. Yeah, it doesn't say. So we don't know. It looks like her, but it might not be. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think she died. Did she die? I don't remember. Momo. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, dude. Yeah, I played the first one. I didn't care for the first one. The second one was okay. Third one was better, and then Reverie was like, yeah, that was the pinnacle. And then Minoria, I felt was a step backwards. I did not like Minoria at all. I thought Minoria was really boring. I didn't care for the world. I didn't care for the music. I didn't care for the gameplay. It just felt so lackluster. And it was supposed to be the best looking game in the series. But it's like, seriously, it just felt like such a letdown. Just really, really, but yeah, it doesn't show. Yeah, it looks so good though. The hype train. Yeah, I'm glad, but this is the final game. There's not going to be any more Momodora games after this one. This is the big finale. I think the guy's not going to. He's done making the series. He's not going to do it anymore. And that's fine. I mean, hey man, do what you got to do, man. You're tired of making the series, or you just want to move on to something else. I understand. Just some people, just gotta hang it up after a while. You're just like, hey, I've already made 4 of these games, plus a fifth one coming out. You just like, let's put it to a close. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do feel that the previous game, Minoria, was just not a very well received game. I don't think it was as popular as Momodora. I couldn't stand it. I did such a negative review on it. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck did you guys do to the game? Like, I understand it wasn't Momodora. It was not called Momodora. He tried to change it up a little bit, but I just didn't like the direction. It felt like Dark Souls. Like, but in a bad way. Like, just stupid hard. Monsters are just cheap. And it just didn't feel... Shit, I don't know. Who are these people? I don't know who they are. Let's do this. Who is this person? Oh, it's a Soul Calibur player. That's fine. Don't play Soul Calibur. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Bayonetta 3's been kind of just in the dark. I don't know when that game's coming out. It's coming out, I just don't know when. Yeah, I didn't see anything else. I'm trying to see anything else you guys might enjoy. Nothing else really. That's kind of all I have to show you guys. I don't see anything else interesting at the moment. Nothing on Siliconera. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing really. 2026, yeah, probably. You'll have to wait till the second Switch comes out before you play it, dude. You're gonna be waiting a long time, dude. Still haven't done that. Total update yet. Updates to this. Oh, they put a couple patches in this notice. Patch notes. Bug fix. Just a matter of fixes. Yeah, I would agree with that. The Switch is not the ideal platform for Bayonetta. It would be much better on Switch or even PlayStation. But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense they put it on such an inferior hardware. It's like Nintendo Switch is not a good system to put those kind of games on. It's gonna run like shit. And it's not gonna look that good either. You want to see a nice looking Bayonetta game running at 60 frames per second. You're not gonna get that done on the Switch. It's gonna look like 720p, like medium detail, and it's gonna run like at 30 frames per second. It's just there's so much compromise. It's gonna look bad. I mean, it's not a problem, I guess, in handheld mode because 720p in handheld's fine. You won't see it too bad. But man, it's just the Switch is just an outdated system. It's just not a very good system to use for games, unless it's like Mario-based games and stuff like that, which don't involve like a demanding amount of textures and graphics. Which those games are fine. Mario, I think's reached a pinnacle of how good it can look. I don't think we're gonna see. The problem is, if you make Mario look too real, it's gonna look bad. So you want to keep it looking like kind of like cartoony. So I think it's reached a point where you're not really gonna see much of an improvement. So I mean, you saw like Mario, Galaxy, and then Mario Odyssey. That's like the highest depth that Mario I think is gonna get. The worlds might get bigger, and then maybe the gameplay might change a little bit, but I don't see the game like looking like, oh my god, it's gonna be 10 times better looking. Look at Smash Brothers. Look at Smash Brothers, like Wii U and then look at Ultimate. It doesn't look that much different. It really doesn't. It honestly looks like the Smash Brothers Brawl. Looks like the Wii version of Brawl. Brawl, Ultimate, and fucking Wii U all look the same. There's very little improvements between the three games in terms of visuals. It may run better on the newer system because it's more optimized. But even then, it's like, it's reached a point where it's like Smash Brothers ain't gonna look any better. You're gonna see very little improvements. Well, they're gonna try. It doesn't mean they're gonna get it. I don't think it's possible. Unless you compromise the graphics really bad. If you compromise the graphics like heavily, maybe. But it's gonna look bad then. It's kind of like, you know how that one game, what's that one game? Deadly Premonition? It'll be like that. Like Deadly Premonition on fucking Switch is so bad. It runs so fucking terrible. It's like 20 frames per second, 15 frames per second. It's so fucking choppy. It reminds me of that. And that game, like, it looks okay, but it's like you can obviously tell the Switch is holding the game back heavily. Because if they were able to make it on Xbox or even Xbox Series S, it would run way better. I mean, that's like the definition of like that game, in my opinion, is like showing how poorly the Switch ages. Like, it just shows you what the Switch. It's just not a good system. Power wise, it's just a mediocre product. It's like everything else is just trailing in the dust. Yeah, maybe. 2D side-scrolling, yeah, I could see that. It's not as much depth. Or making it 2D. That would probably not be a problem. But then you're changing the gameplay, and then it's not Bayonetta anymore. You gotta change it to a 2D game. It's like, that's not Bayonetta. I mean, if it was like an offshoot game, maybe. But changing it and say, it's no longer 3D because we can't run the game on the system, then stop fucking running. Then Nintendo, make a stronger system. Make a stronger Switch. Make a Switch that's comparable to the Microsoft Series S. Then you can be like, okay, now your system is at least decent. Because even the Series S makes the Switch look like a joke. Series S is like leagues faster than the Switch. And that's considered like the budget system. And I'm like, spec-wise, it's like the internals of the Switch is just like, it's a joke. Their smartphones are stronger than the Switch. My phone is probably stronger than the Switch. Yeah, I saw Metroid Dread, but it's like, I ain't gonna play it. Because I'm not gonna go buy a Switch to play it. I'll play it on PC. But I ain't gonna play it on those. I ain't gonna go buy a Switch to play that game. Screw that. If it's made by the same people that did Metroid 2, Samus Returns, I didn't particularly like that game too much. I thought Samus Returns was kind of a problem. I didn't like the gameplay. Felt a little off. Like it had that Metroid. Like they took stuff from Metroid Other M, which I'm like, oh god, stop taking from that fucking game. And then like Mother M is such a bastard game for Metroid. I hate that game. Like I played it and watched my friend play it. I was like, oh dude, I could see why this game sucks. Like it's trying to do both games at the same time, Prime and Super Metroid, and it just doesn't work. It's so cumbersome. And then the story is really like a joke because they make Samus look like such a weak woman because she's just like lovey-dovey and trying to take orders from her commander because she loves him, and it's just it just felt so. Yeah. I didn't like the representation they gave Samus in that game. It made her look really weak. Like they tried to make, oh, she had a love life, and I'm like, it just, I don't know, I just didn't care. It's just a side of the story I just didn't care to see. I don't give that a shit about that story. But yeah, I mean, I'll check out Metroid Dread if I can play it on PC, because the PC version is going to run way better than the Switch version. Yeah, I'm still updating this thing. It's still not finished. It'll probably be another year before this thing is almost perfect. It's getting there though. It's getting pretty good. I will say the thing has come a long way, for sure. Been trying to play this new Cotton Reboot game, but I can't get it to run. It doesn't show anything on the screen when I try to play it. It loads, like, you see the title screen, and then after that it won't load. Yeah, they didn't fix it. It's still broken. It's still broken. I just tried to run it just now, and it's still broken. Some games play flawless on it, but then there's some games that just don't work. It's one of those things that's just like, it'll get fixed over time. Yeah, Chixified, yeah, I agree with that. Samus is supposed to be just a badass woman, she don't take shit from anybody. Really strong, really smart, really beautiful. Super strong. Very athletic. But yeah, I mean, I love Metroid. I'm a big Metroid fan. I'm definitely looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. Because I love Metroid Prime. I mean, like I said, I'll play Dread if I can play it on my computer. If I can't play it on my computer, I'm not going to play it. But yeah, I'm all for playing another Metroid game. I mean, I like Metroid. That's one franchise from Nintendo I still love. It depends on the game. I am looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2. I hope it's a lot better than the first one, because the first one, it was like a prototype. It was good, but it had its major problems. I hope they fix those problems in the next one, make it a lot more. Like, it just felt like there were a lot of elements that were missing from Zelda. Particularly the dungeons. It was like the dungeon system was crap in fucking Breath of the Wild. And then I didn't feel that the secrets were that great. I felt like it was just a lot of filler. You got all these not the dungeons, the temples. And God, it was just, granted, the puzzles were cool in each temple, but I hated the fact that it was always the same reward. And it got old after a while. I was like, okay, I don't want to do 150 of these just so I can max out my hearts. There's a new one. It's in the works. Yeah, it's just Breath of the Wild 2, and you can play as Zelda too. She'll be a playable character this time around. So, which is cool. We get to see, in an official Zelda game, we get to see Zelda as a playable character. Usually the offshoot games you can play as Zelda, but in this game it's actually going to be, she's going to be a main character. So you can play Link and Zelda. So I'm definitely down for that. It does sound pretty cool. I am interested in that. It does sound interesting. I hope it's really good. I mean, they're taking their time with it, so I'm hoping they improve on Breath of the Wild. Like, the system, fundamentally, like, the base for the game was excellent. Like, they had a good idea, and I liked how it was like Skyrim. meets Zelda, and I'm like, dude, that sounds like an awesome combination in the world of Zelda with that kind of gameplay. That sounds fucking amazing. But you need to go more. You need to go like all the way, balls to the wall. It needs to be an experience, you know, where just lots of stuff to do, lots of secrets, lots of exploration, you know, lots of quests, you know, lots of hidden dungeons, bosses, you know, and even some like major like you know hidden stuff. You know, you need stuff like that, like kind of like what the first game had, and even Breath, you know, the older games had. There's so much secrets, and there's so much to do and so much to explore. You want that in the game, you know. Like I hated the fact that they didn't do anything with the special items in the game. There was no hook shot. Like where's the hook shot? Why don't you have tools in the game that unlock different areas, like, and maybe you get a new quest or again a new boss or a new dungeon that you can't normally get to unless you find this item. You know, like stuff like that. Make it where it's like it's worth exploring. So there's reason to reward the player for actually playing the game. You know, I like that kind of shit where I'm like, oh shit, I found this. Oh shit, you know. It piques your curiosity, so you're always looking up things. You're always trying to discover things, trying to figure out what else you're going to unlock. Linkle? Probably not. I doubt it. I doubt he'll be a playable character. It's just Link and Zelda. It'd be cool if you could play as Ganon. Play like the other side of the story with him. That'd be kind of interesting. That would be interesting if you play as Ganon. Play on Ganon's side, and then the final boss is Link. Like that would be kind of cool. No, you can tell it was inspired by Skyrim. It's very obvious. Elder Scrolls definitely had influence on that game. That's why it was such a beautiful mix. I was like, yeah, because you know, having that open-ended world like Elder Scrolls is a fucking amazing. The thing about that Elder Scrolls did it better because a lot of the secrets in Elder Scrolls, like I felt was more fleshed out than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild didn't take it far enough. It just felt like kind of surface level. There was not a lot of depth to the secrets. Because basically they just said, okay, let's just make a bunch of stuff in the game, but ultimately it's just going to lead to extra hearts or more stamina. That's all you do it for. It's just to give you more health and more stamina. There's no other reason to do the secrets. But you get to a point where you're so strong, there's no reason to do it. So I'm like, why am I going to get every fucking heart in the game? What is the reason for it? So I can have 30 fucking heart containers against Ganon when I don't need it? When I can beat him comfortably with like 15? He's not even that hard. That's another thing I didn't like. Nothing felt challenging towards the end. You were so fucking OP that nothing hurts you. Like, and I had so much food and so much items. I was like, this is a joke. I'm not gonna die. I destroyed Ganon. I mean, I didn't die once. I was like, oh, well, that was it. Whatever. It just felt like it said there was no reason to get stronger. There was no reason to, you know, aim for higher, to go all the way. You know, I would have liked it if Ganon was actually a badass boss fight. If Ganon was actually a tough fight, whereas like this is the toughest monster in the game and you better be ready, and he kicked the living shit out of me, that would actually give me a reason to go get stronger because I'm like, hey, I need to get stronger. This guy's tough. I at least appreciate that because then that means that, hey, you're actually telling people, hey, play the fucking game and, you know, if you want to beat it. But you can just run to Ganon right at the end and beat him. And that's it. It's done. It's like, oh, that was kind of boring. I didn't like the fact you could just run to him right off the beginning and just beat the game. I thought that was really stupid. I don't like Skyward Sword. I wasn't a fan of that one. I stopped playing Zelda after I stopped playing them after Wind Waker, and then I got back into it in Breath of the Wild. My last my well, actually, my apologies. I played Breath of Link to the Past 2, Link Between Worlds. That was a good game. I like Link Between Worlds. That's my favorite. That's probably my third favorite Zelda or second favorite because I love Link to the Past. Yeah, I played Link's Awakening. I didn't play the new one. If you're talking about the remake on Switch, I didn't play that one. I don't. I didn't care for the look very much. I don't like the. I don't like. I don't know. I just didn't like the way it looked. Also, I watched Jim Sterling play, and he wasn't very particularly thrilled with it. He felt like it's a remaster, but it does nothing new. You know, it just plays it safe and just plays exactly the same. It's a very, I guess, typical Zelda game, and it just didn't feel like anything special. That's why I didn't even bother playing it, because it just didn't look like I would enjoy it. It just looked just standard fare Zelda, and I want something more. Yeah, I mean, I notice as I'm getting older, I need more. I need the next level, man. I'm. It's cool playing those games. They were good at the time, but I feel like they've aged to the point where we need. That's why I liked Breath of the Wild, because it ventured in outside of its norm. Breath of the Wild was a big departure from previous Zeldas. That's why it was kind of refreshing to play something like that, because it was never done before for Zelda. So I mean, granted, yeah, it's like Skyrim, but it was different. It was a change of pace. The game changed, and I appreciate that, not keeping stale to the formula, because some companies, they just keep making the same shit all the time, and you just get tired of it after a while. You don't change anything. You just leave it alone, and it's like, dude, you got to try something else, man. Like it gets boring after a while. Sometimes it's good just to take a break from it and do something else. That way, there's not as many coming, back to back. Because I feel when you just overstay your welcome and you just keep making the same thing, eventually it just loses its luster, and you're just like, I get it, I have enough, like I don't want it anymore. Then when it's been gone for a long time, I guess you appreciate it more. So it's good to, like, you see it. It's kind of like a perfect example is like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear XX, and then with just so many iterations in between. I was like, okay, guys, we know you can't count to three. It's like Street Fighter, but it was kind of nice not seeing Guilty Gear for like 5-6 years, and then a new one came out, and then they changed the game again and took it to the next level. And like, that's what I want to see. I want to see progression. I want to see, them going the next step. I want to see more. Build on what makes this so great, but make it even better. That's why I like Breath of the Wild, because it tries to go that direction. It's taking a risk and alienating like Zelda fans, like, oh, this isn't traditional Zelda, but I could appreciate them at least trying to try something different, to say, hey, we need to stir things up, shake it up a little bit. Because, imagine if they just made another, let's say they made another clone of the first Zelda, it's like, yes, I mean, it's been done a million times. But I'm at the point, it's like, dude, these were good back then. Like, yeah, they play fine now, but it's just ultimately, it just feels like it's a product of its time. You need to grow up. That's one thing I think a lot of Japanese companies have a hard time doing, is growing up. They stay stuck in their ways because that's what they know, and they don't want to do anything fresh and new, because they want to play it safe and do what was, oh, well, it worked before. And it's like, well, yeah, it was good, 20 years ago. It's not good now. It's like that one game by the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Fucking Balan Wonderworld. Balan Wonderworld was a disaster. Like, that game was like probably Square Enix's biggest blunder this year. Like, Balan Wonderworld is a joke. Like, that game, it's like, wow, all these cute visuals and stunning like music and stuff, and it's the most boring ass game. You know, the guy who made Sonic, you can obviously tell he's lost it. He's like, dude, your formula for games from 25 years ago just doesn't work anymore. Like, stop. Stop making those games. Let somebody else do it. Let somebody else try. Like, dude, you're done. You're done, man. It's like, you can't do anything. You're kind of like a one-trick pony. You know, you keep doing the same shit. You don't innovate. You don't try to do anything interesting. It's like, dude, nobody wants to play your shitty game. And the problem is, it wasn't even a good game to begin with for its type anyway. So that's two whammies. Yeah, I'm just not like, I feel like a lot of those games, and I'm being honest. Nintendo games, I feel like I'm grown out of those games, you know? Going with Mario. I'm sick of Mario. I've been sick of Mario for the longest time. I don't care about Mario. There is nothing they can do to Mario for me to get back into that series. Like, Mario has, to me, I have grown up out of Mario. I felt like Nintendo's like more mature games were obviously like Metroid. That's a more mature game. Bayonetta, that's a little extreme. I'm talking about direct IPs. But, you know, Zelda and Metroid, I felt were the more bigger boy games compared to like Mario and Pokemon, which those games never grow up. Pokemon, I'm sick of seeing too. Pokemon is just, man, Pokemon hasn't done anything new. Pokemon's just the same fucking thing all the time. It's like, Jesus Christ. Talk about milking a cow, man. Milking a cow dry, dude. Yeah, Capcom at least tried to take Resident Evil into a different direction. Granted, I hated the action games. 5 and 6 were fucking crap, in my opinion. But I do appreciate they at least tried to do a little mixture of it, you know, but also trying to go back to horror, which I think was important. 8 definitely went into the psychological end of it, which I liked. I thought it was a nice touch. It had problems. I mean, 8 wasn't like a bad game. 8 was a very good game. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, man, those two series are so stale. This game, I'm sick of seeing them. I got sick of Assassin's Creed after like the 3rd game. I started seeing where the game was going. I'm like, yeah, this is nothing new. We're just gonna see fucking a billion variations of it. I'm just not into those type of games very much. And then Call of Duty, I'm sick of first-person shooters. Well, army first-person shooters. I like Doom. Doom's fun. Doom is super fun. I love Doom. But yeah, I could care less about Call of Duty. I used to love Battlefield. I don't like Battlefield anymore. Battlefield got stale too. Battlefield hasn't done anything innovative. I mean, look at that. They re-released 2042. They literally just made an HD remaster of 2042. I'm like, yay, it's the same game re-released. Like, oh joy. Not interested. Careless. But yeah, there's just some games out there I just don't pay, I don't give them my time of day. I just look at them and just go, boring. I'm looking for just different experiences. you know, a lot of the games I play are not mainstream. Like if you look at Living Hell, look at all the games that are right here. It's like Guilty Gear. None of them are mainstream. None of them. Like not mainstream, not mainstream, not mainstream, not mainstream, not mainstream, not mainstream, not mainstream. You know, that's mainstream, not mainstream, not mainstream. None of this shit, 90% of it is not mainstream. I don't fucking play mainstream games that much. I really don't. Play a lot of weird just titles that most people don't know what they are. Unless they're real big gamers. Well, Resident Evil's mainstream. As I said, this is mainstream. Everybody knows Resident Evil. You know, but it is a series that has earned my respect. You know, at least Capcom hasn't got sloppy with it. You know, like they have been with fighting games. Fighting games, they're just complete lazy. They don't care. But you know, Resident Evil, as you know, they've tried. So I give them credit, and I do enjoy the story. The story is really good, and the combat and the gameplay and the world is really cool. But then they make this stupid shit. You know, I'm like, fuck these games, man. Fuck these offshoot, you know, loot box games that nobody asks for. Nobody wants this garbage. Yeah, but like I said, if you look at my library of games, you'll see how many mainstream games are in my library. I don't have that many. Very few. Mainstream. Mainstream. Like, guess you can say Castlevania is mainstream, I guess. Yeah, like Control's kind of mainstream. DOA, but Doom. Like I said, there's games like this are justified. Like Doom is obviously justified. That's a good game. DBZ, which fucking gave that game a chance and I fucking hated it. I wish I could get my money back. Skyrim's mainstream. Evil Within. Final Fantasy. Guilty Gear, which is funny hearing that's mainstream now. Half-Life. Left 4 Dead. Mega Man, maybe. Mortal Kombat. I don't think Nino Kuni is. Persona, yeah, I'd say that's kind of mainstream for RPGs. Prince of Persia was mainstream at one point. Resident Evils, you can see how many I have. I have a ton of them. I have most of them. Tomb Raider. Sonic. Tekken. Team Fortress was mainstream at one point. Wolfenstein, maybe. Yeah, but everything else is not mainstream. Like I said, 90% of my games are not. 95% of my games are not mainstream. Yeah, I have Deep Space Waifu. Yeah, I have it up there. I don't play it though. I got it for like stupid cheap. I just never played it. Yeah. Deep Space Waifu and then Flat Justice. I bought them for like $1. I was like, whatever. I know they're pervy games, but I can't play them because, get in trouble. But yeah. As you can see, like I said, not a lot of mainstream games. Not really that heavy with the mainstream. It's just not me. It's just how I am. And as I'm getting older, and how the industry's going right now, I'm getting more and more jaded from mainstream. I really am. I'm really getting sick of mainstream. I think mainstream is fucking trash for the most part. It's just more of the same goddamn shit. We're not seeing any innovation. Nothing good. It's just the same old shit. Never got into Saints Row. Like, those kind of games, those nature of games, I guess they all kind of remind me of, like it's a sillier version, I guess, of, Mafia or, Grand Theft Auto. I just don't like those kind of sandbox games. Like, those games just aren't interesting to me. I'm not really into the whole, like, realistic gang, the hood and shit like that. I'm just not into that crap. I just don't care. Also, the visual style is not my style of game. So that's why you rarely ever see me play sandbox games. I'm just not into those. I just don't find those very fun to me. It just feels like a bunch of pointless hoo-ha. I don't know, that's just how it is to me. I don't get vested. Same thing with, what's that one game? Cyberpunk. I didn't care about that one game either. I know everybody and their mom loves Cyberpunk. I look at it, I'm like, meh, not my style. It's like a sandbox game with a punk aesthetic. Like steampunk or whatever, it's futuristic punk game. It's like I don't care about shit. Zelda, I guess, is because it's more like an RPG, because it feels more like an adventure RPG, and I like that era. I like that, I guess, the traditional Dungeons and Dragons RPGs like those. I have an attractiveness toward that aesthetic. I'm drawn in by it. It's probably why I like Zelda's world, because Zelda reminds me of that. Wizards and warriors and dragons. Like I like that shit. The only punk game that what I enjoyed recently was Observer. That was a horror game. And that game is actually pretty damn good. Really creepy. And I do like Control. Control is really good. Control is definitely like the supernatural, kind of like, science, sci-fi. Like, this game's really fucking good. I like Control. Control's really good. It plays good. The world's interesting. The gameplay's pretty addictive. There's lots to do. It has a very Metroid-esque feel to it. And I could see why people like this game. Like, Control is a gem. I need to finish it. I played for 10 hours and I forgot what game sidetracked me. But I was really enjoying it. I was like, damn, Control's really fucking good. It's not a game you think I would sit down and play. But it felt like Metroid. just more grown up and a lot weirder. It definitely has that weirdness, like uh, Alan Wake had, and I like that. I love Alan Wake. Alan Wake's so good. Alan Wake was such a great horror, like a psychological thriller horror game. Love that game to death. Beat that game 3 times. Yeah, this is such a good game. Love the world, the music, the gameplay was really good, the secrets. The story was so fucking bizarre, but I just couldn't put the controller down. I was like, damn, I want to know what happens next. They really need to make a sequel to this game or remaster this game or something. Like, the series is just stagnant right now. I would love to see a modern take on Alan Wake done right. I would love to play, even if it was an HD remake. Make the controls better, make the gameplay a little bit more involving, better voice acting, add more story lore. It's such a good game. And we don't talk about this one. This one fucking sucks. I hate this game. The sequel's such a arcadey, nonsensical sequel. I just didn't like this. This game was. I just wanted to finish it. I was like, let's get this over with. You can see I've only played it I beat it in 5 hours. I'm done with it. I don't ever want to play this game again. It's so fucking bad. Like, the gameplay, the controls got better, but that was it. And then I started noticing how repetitive it was. I was like, yeah, I can see why this game is not fun, because you have to literally beat the game 4 fucking times to get the ending. You have to beat the same goddamn levels 4 times to beat the game. You literally beat a set of 4 stages 4 times. It just because it keeps looping, and I'm like, you're fucking for real? This is what I gotta do? Like, oh, I just like, wow, that's lazy. It felt so fucking half-assed. You could tell it didn't, like, there was no budget in this game. They put their bare minimum effort on it. First game actually had had decent DLC. Had good long story. It was actually very engaging. But it's like, man, the second one, goddamn. What a disappointment. What a joke. Like, we don't talk about that fucking game. I do want to finish Control, though. And I do want to play the Alan Wake DLC. Because I know it has the Alan Wake DLC for... Because I got the Ultimate Edition, so... Yeah, this is definitely a good game. I love this game. I just need to play it all the way through. Yeah, this game has a lot of weird shit. And I love how weird it is. It's so creepy weird, and I love it. It really gets me involved with the game. I just love the world. Because it's just bizarre. It fucks with your head, and I love it. Now, like I said, not my particularly first choice for like style, like all futuristic, like techie. Not my ideal choice. But I can appreciate the world and the just how everything is just so weird. I do like weird. And it did feel kind of like a horror element to it, too. Because the monsters you fight, they're like, they're just like, they look like possessed. Like, and they're just weird creatures. And I like that. Yeah, I need to sit down and play this game all the way through. Now that my computer is more than powerful enough to play it at a good setting. I still can't play it at 4K. This game, it kicks the shit out of my computer. It's a really demanding game. Good game, but very demanding. And it's long too. That's another reason why I like it. It's like 40 hours long. That's fucking long. For a Metroid game type game, that's long. That there's so much side stuff. Like there's so much secrets, so much to do, so much. And I can appreciate that because, you know, I get engaged and I want to keep playing and I don't want to put the controller down. I really need to sit down like one of these days when like maybe when I take a week off from work, I'm just gonna like play it all the way through in a straight week. Just sit down and play 8 hours a day. Just really immerse myself in the game. What the new Hollow Knight? I don't think that's out yet. You talking about folk song? I don't think that's out yet, dude. I'm pretty sure that's not out yet. My wish list. How did my wish list go? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Silk Song is not out yet. Yeah, see? I don't know when this is coming out. I do want to play it. I did play the first one. Yeah, it's not out yet, though. There's still no word on. I don't know when this is coming out. I think it got delayed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I know it's going to be a good game. Made with a lot of love. Definitely a good Metroidvania. It's excellent Metroidvania. First one is so good. It's hard as shit. It's very long. The only problem I don't like about it is you need to stay focused on it. Because if you don't stay focused, you'll forget what you're doing and you'll just lose track of where you are. Like, it's one of those games you really have to play constantly until you finish it. Because there's too much content in this game. The game is so fucking big that you'll get lost if you don't keep track of where you are. And if you haven't played in like a year, you'll forget everything. And you'll just be like, yeah, I don't remember what to do. I don't remember where I'm at. I don't know what connects to what. You're just going to be completely flustered. And then I basically had to delete my save file because I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. You know, I didn't know where the DLC stuff was. I don't know where anything is. I don't remember the layout. So it's definitely a game you have to sit down and constantly play all the way through from beginning to end without interruptions. You don't want to be playing another game while you're playing this because it'll distract you. But yeah, it's definitely a good game. It's definitely one of the better, I would say one of the best Metroidvanias I've played in the last 10 years, for sure. It's up there. But like I said, when it comes out, I'll get it when it comes out, whenever that happens. Right now, like I said, the next game is Melty Blood. There's really nothing else outside of that that's coming out soon. Nothing else. There really is nothing else right now. And after Melty Blood is Fatal Frame 5 coming to Steam, which I'll be buying that because I love Fatal Frame. I want to support it. It's one of my favorite horror games. Not quite Resident Evil level, but it's up there. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yeah, there's really nothing else. So, but anywho's, that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. So, I've been streaming. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so it's time to go to bed. But thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna be doing the same shit. Probably play till like 5 or 6 again, and then I gotta work early Friday from 1 to 10, and then Saturday I'll probably be playing either Ease 9 or playing what do you call it? Yeah, I got like at least 4 games that I need to finish. There's just so much all at the same time, and it's bothering me. I'm like, I can't focus on one game. I have like, sorry, Tormented Souls. I'm gonna beat Tormented Souls on Saturday. Sorry. Then I'll go back to Ease. Then after Ease, I want to finish up on Ender Lilies, and after Ender Lilies, I want to finish Control. Like, I just got too many games. Way too many games. Too much to keep track of right now. It'll get done eventually. It's when I have time. So, thanks, Yavanks, Elite, like Samurai, all you guys. Thanks for watching. But I'll be back tomorrow. So just usual time, 2 o'clock. So if you guys want to come by and say hi, that's cool. So you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.